Hello and welcome back to Robo Hotel. Hey Marcot, how you doing? So I actually played for about half an hour between streams just to move things along. We've got cracks healing up. Otto is now not malnutritioned, and I do believe if we look at messages, yeah, we've finished a couple of researches in that half hour. Blowback operation, gun turrets, and gas extraction have all been finished, which is cool. Hey, you got hired at a fast food place. Cool. I mean, it's not the best job you've had, but it's a job, so congratulations, dude. I'm happy you have paid employment again. I'm doing alright. I have a sore butt because I've done far too much sitting today. I didn't treat myself right and go on my quarantine walk. And instead spent a lot of time playing Fallout 76 all day. So, whoops. Ah, yes, yes. You are indeed a hero rather than a somebody who's just trying to make ends meet in a system that's broken. This time will not be looked upon fondly by the working class. So we're going to continue working on stuff because we actually have functioning security now. Put mini turrets down. We can even put military turrets down. Flame turrets. And we might actually need to use a searchlight here. We did like a searchlight. Yeah, like a searchlight there and then a military turret here. In order to feed them power, we will need to use waterproof conduit in the shallows. Very expensive. Yes, indeed. Oh, and the volcanic winter ended too. So we can start having visitors. In this case, it's Reese Beltran, male T300. Oh, and I made a mistake a couple of nights ago. I said that androids could be females as well. They can't. Or rather, other things introduce female androids, other add-ons, and I needed to end up installing gynoids because a female android showed up who the game just displayed as a big purple square because it didn't have the graphics for her. There's a collapse here. Maybe that happened when we dug out one of these. Hey Vex, how you doing? Realized I'm playing on speed 1. So Craigs is actually going to be really good for us because we did not notice. He has a plasma gauntlet. Which is an insane melee weapon, basically. He can punch real hard, which is why he one-shot Shadowhunter when I tried to arrest him in one of our attempts to save him. Hey Fordham, how you doing? How much steel do we have anyway? Enough. I'll probably dig out this at some point. Rough-plated monitor is hunting Otto for food. Sure. Hey. We have Otto to... well, not Otto. We have Crex to help this situation. Yeah. Exactly. That thing was barely hurt, and then Crex was just like, nah. Nah, dog. I don't know where that came from, though. Hey, Nanny, and how you doing? Welcome, welcome. He's got, like, 10 or 11? 12. 15 shooting. He really is just a murderer. Craig is the one that we got from last stream. I think you went to bed before we got him. There was a lot of save scumming involved in retrieving him because we had to get him from the map. He was loading. He fell out of the sky right around here. And we had to send a team to go and get him, Shadowhunter and Otto in particular. And when we got there, we found that he was surrounded by sandbags and raiders. So Otto was used as a distraction to pull them away from their defences, while Shadowhunter grabbed him and ran off. Unfortunately, that didn't work right the first, like, 15 times. I didn't, Makod, no. Watching the sunset. Good on you, Crex. You will need an actual name tonight, so at some point I'm going to ask, once we got more people in, to put their hand up, but that moment is not now. Yeah, I think everyone has replacement parts. And, yep. Oh, we need an air for Sans. And a heatsink for Vex, but otherwise everyone's pretty good. Makod's corrupt memory aside. Yeah, I can make a basic hearing sensor. Pretty sure. Yeah, I definitely have the components for it. And the steel. I should probably do that. The heatsink I'm not too worried about. It doesn't... Wait, didn't I already make the ear? I think that was a botched surgery. I think we tried to make the ear and there was a botched surgery, so yeah, we'll make another one. Hearing sensor, crude. Hearing sensor. Oh, it was already there in the left list. Ooh, area. Not much of an area though. I don't think that that's how the heatsink on Androids works. Who's the one with the broken? It's Vex, right? Body part is entirely missing. It lowers breathing. The heatsink is like the Android lungs. Hey Shadowhunter, how you doing? Everyone's blue today. Yeah, I think they just needed a name for it, my god. Should have probably been called like case fan or something. Frame fan. Or I don't know. Because the coolant pump is the heart. Literally iron lung, yeah. Not just the big metal box they put people with that horrible disease that I can't remember the name of from the 50s, 40s, 30s. Polio. I knew it started with a P. And by all accounts, it was a horrendous experience. No, not Vex Sands. Wait. Right, we did do a hearing sensor, but it was for Kabul, not Sands. Right. That's fine. Otto's got a major break risk. And your mood was improving so well. What's the problem now? Ravenously hungry. Go eat a food. How's our larder? Basically empty. Can I get you Kabul? The bill's still up on this? Yeah. Ah, it's because this has disabled cooking on him. Put on a 3. Ah, here we go. Yeah, but they're not like full body suits like they used to be. It seems to be counted because I could tell Kabul to go butcher. Where's Kabul anyway? Oh yeah, Kabul was off mining. Fair enough. Tired, so go to bed, Otto. What are you doing? Washing with Desite water tub. Yeah, we should probably like stuff is fairly cheap, but we should actually start working on hospitality based stuff. Like frickin' toilets. Because if we're gonna have people staying at our hotel, they need to be able to like have their sewage processed. Septic tank. Okay, we already have modern bathroom fixtures, so that's good. can probably leave sewage treatment for a while because the septic tanks will need to fill up anyway. Multi-split air conditioning. No, I'm looking for... What am I looking for? No, not the power shower. The get water out of the ground systems. Do we already have that, maybe? Oh yeah, we already do. Okay, that's fine. And swimming pools, sure. Very cheap research, so why not? Something else I would like to get that research queue is hospital beds for androids, which is going to be where? Oh, it's Spacer. Do sleep caskets. We'll get railguns at some point. We're going to be doing entire nuclear reactors at some point. Guest crypto sleep caskets. Where is it? I know I can't already make it. It's the better servers. Don't even know what I'd otherwise be looking for. In terms of its name, is this it? No, that's servers. Man. We're looking for the Android version of the surgery bed, like the hospital bed, which I cannot remember the name of for the life of me. It's like upgrade table or something. So maybe if I put upgrade in, that'll help. Android upgrade station? Oh, it's because it's all the way up here. Okay, great. Nah, we good. We good. It's all sorted. Nah, the crypto sleep caskets are for those squishy organics. Owl's gonna go butcher a boom rat. Is that safe? For some reason I feel like it didn't used to be safe. And you'd have to make it so that you didn't butcher boomalopes or boom rats on that table. At some point in the past, at least. Oh, sure, I know they do now. It's just I have a vague memory of that being something you had to worry about. There, show the water overlay, natural light, roof, utility. Grab something from here, like the electric pump. Oh, like the primitive well. Water well. That's what we're after. Oh, we could stick it right in here. That's nice. I mean, yes, but we're interested in keeping the what is basically the Mesa equivalent in this game pretty self-isolated, so at some point we're even going to shut down access to this. What do the sparklies mean? Oh, that's river flow. Okay, that's the direction the river's going. So we would kind of like to make it insular. Like, that would be a rare... Why would that need a bridge? Odd. It's not a piece of water, is it? Oh, it is a piece of water. Huh. Okay. Let's go back to that view. Piece of water. Good one, brain. Thinking though, where I'd like to put my water treatment eventually. Here's probably good, actually. Have water treatment. So why don't we like... Why don't we like... do some extermination? Because I have a feeling that Krax could do this all on his own. I'm not even gonna save. Full speed ahead. It'll get opened up at some point. Any day now. Rex is getting real bored. Just demand this happen. What are you doing? Oh, you're making the turret. Right. That makes sense. Hey, Crex. You just undraft yourself? Yes, you did. Because that's just how you do. Yes, that is definitely 15 shooting for sure. You use punching. Rex, why are you not fighting back? Maybe I shouldn't have just maybe I shouldn't have given him the shotgun. He'll be fine. Yep. Hope you like bug meat, Otto. Doubt it. No. Locked drain? Oh, it's alright. It's just Otto's toilet. um, it is a latrine, so I'm a little worried what clogging a latrine means. You know what I mean? I think you know what I mean. I think you're well aware what I mean. Being a latrine, it would have to be like a deuce as big as him. Right? Security? Yeah, you are. Barriers. Neat. Boom meat was not healthy indeed. Well, now he's going to be eating bugs, so it's not much of an improvement, to be honest. Right, well, I think we're just gonna go like this. Or it's an odd number. Nice big water treatment room. Oh, we'll end up putting walls and stuff in here. It'll be fine. We're gonna fancy it up like we did here. Thank you, Vex. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very wise. Indeed. Yeah, I'm actually pretty lucky this room is self-supporting. I would have thought width-wise it would have been too much, but I guess like just here is just within distance of like these. So we're alright. Actually probably don't need the 4, I mean the 3, I probably only need the 1. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. So from each end it ends up within 3 of the other walls, so. Good point. Five, 6. 4, 5. Ah. I've found a problem. The hell? Why does that blueprint show up so well and that one doesn't? 2 pillars at most. Two columns, my bad. Pillar, column, same deal. Hey, spotlight. This thing is really cool. When it detects an enemy, it highlights them so that your turrets can murder kill them accurately. Have indeed. I wonder why no one's gotten around to them. Fix that. Still fix good. Otto with the mining right next to his bedroom, yeah. Oh, the psychic drone, yeah, the only one in the whole colony. Fungi. Sightly, ate without a table. Well, that's your fault. And you're soaking wet. You can yeah, exactly. You can go from there to there. Nearby settlement Cruel has a special trade request. They'd like to purchase 3 crude bioreactors worth 1,200. In return, your faction relations with the Android Alliance will improve by 22 and you will receive a total value of 1,227. Hyperweave times 53 and Neurotrainer Medical. You want to make this trade, send a caravan with the requested items. The estimated time to travel is 4.3 days. The hell is a... Oh, we can just create that. Hey, new. Oh, yes, we can. Yes, we can indeed. 4.3 days, yeah. All has went well, yep. Oh, you mean... No, Nanian, never mind. It depends if No wants to be the best droid. No, do you want to be a killer robot? Like, where your entire job is just to kill things really well? Hey, Grey Monkey. I mean, you kind of do have that job. Would you... I mean, Shadowhunter, have you seen your rival. That's all they do. That's all they do. Well, maybe they could do some art and hang out with animals, but... However, being that we have enough people here, three hands up, who wants to be Crix, the killer robot? Nanian was on the ball. Alright. Killer robot, Nanian. Nanian. Do you want Michael's there as well, or just Nanian? Alright, well that's what I have typed in, so... Archotech Assimilator. Indeed, you two will help all of humanity. Concealed defenses, it has happened. This is great. This is a good time. Add by all. Deployable turret. A submersible military-grade double-barreled automatic turret which acts as a normal floor tile when unpowered. It only takes half as much damage when submerged. Requires steel to refurbish its barrels after heavy use. May explode when damaged. The dumb AI brain can't be directly controlled, so beware of friendly fire. I was thinking we put it in the middle of the hallway. Or like two of them in here. Why not both? But we'll start with that. Oh, it's the same on any turret. All it really means is it doesn't get the friendly fire bonus. Normally, if two pawns are standing next to each other, like imagine Nanian and Kabul were standing next to each other, if Kabul was shooting through Nanian's direction, it wouldn't hit Nanian. However, that's not the same with a turret. If a pawn was standing here and the turret wanted to shoot across them, it would hit the pawn that was standing here. That being said, Grid Monkey, last stream was action-packed. A lot happened last stream. It was like a season peak of episode. Actually, Makoto went exactly 1 hour and 7 minutes over. I did have a look at Return to Sender. We might install that. It does sound funny being able to send corpses in drop pods back to the enemy and get them all sick. then we got basic fuses. We're gonna have to make a power room at some point too. So in terms of doing that, how you would do that is how you normally shut down turrets between uses, which is how we would handle both situations here. Where is power? Do you stick a power switch in somewhere in the circuit where it's connected to? In this case, I'm not sure how I want to do this. I almost want like a turret circuit and then just the normal wall circuit. That's when you need the circuit colors mod. I guess for would shut down the lights if I did that. I think what we relies on that one conduit line. I think what we do, lead this up here. And then deconstruct you. Power switch here. This is going to be super temporary while I actually figure out what I want to do. And it's a reminder that it's super temporary because it's off by 1 of being in center. Now we can go reconnect. Oh, I want you to connect to the other one. Connect to the other one. You bastard. We're going to force you to connect to the other one. Reconnect. I'm almost gonna have to like it'd be ugly as hell. I apologize. This is not how it played out in my head. I thought that if I did reconnect, it would just not try and select the same tile. It would always try and select a different tile, but that is not the case. There you go. Now you're on a different tile. Those ones remain connected to where they were always going to be connected, and we do that. Yes, I'm aware. Oop. And now it sits in the floor. Do need hidden conduits because then I would just run it down the middle. I don't know yet. I don't know whether I'll do barricades around it because then I'll just have permanent thunderbolts, you know, all the time. In the middle of my nice aesthetic. Wow. Nani, and you're that bored, huh? Thought you said you couldn't clean. Incapable of skilled labour. Oh, incapable of unskilled labour is the one I was thinking of. That's crazy. So you're just gonna go around cleaning and hauling and... Wow. Alright. Oh yeah. Listen, there's a whole conversation we could have on a very serious topic about the idea of skilled and unskilled labour. Let me tell you what. Well, to be quite honest with you, the idea that something is unskilled labour is entirely propaganda in order to make a job which is in high demand seem like it is a something that shouldn't be respected. And thus paid less. Like a cleaner, being a cleaner, speaking from experience here, because I used to work in a firm that cleaned high-rise buildings, it takes a lot of skill to clean. Clean well, but any job has a skill gap from like, I know nothing and I'm just trying to do this job with no knowledge of what I'm doing, and I am skilled at my job. Heck, even working in a fast food restaurant takes skill. You need to know how to operate a extremely dangerous piece of equipment, the oil burner. The fry vats, the, like, you know, you need to be able to communicate with customers. You need to be able to manage customers, especially the Karens. Yeah, deep fryers are extremely scary. Yeah, that's the funny thing, right? Like, fast food restaurant fry cooks, they don't have the proper equipment to work with burning oil, and yet they are. Aw, hell yeah. We've got an actual Android. They got through that research fast, holy crap. Well, it was really cheap research. So, I'm just gonna take a moment here to understand what early techs we haven't got. And if I want any of them. We'll definitely want drug production, because we're gonna want that smoke leaf. Basic tools, yeah. Like wrenches and stuff, I think. which do affect work speed of the jobs that they are for. French. Manual labour. Yeah, different kinds of manual labour. Yeah, but receiving professional training and a certificate is also a farce. Because even jobs that we go to university for, Vexitos, you could apprentice for them. You seriously could be an apprentice physicist. And if you are being trained as a fry cook, you're just an apprentice fry cook. If people wanted to, you literally could go to university for a fry cook certificate. But we realize how pointless that is, and we don't have an excuse to do it, so we don't. Right, but you say that, Vex, but it doesn't change the fact that it's still skilled and unskilled, being a really dumb distinction. Like, there is definitely a right way to dig a ditch. You know what I mean? Okay, well, a doctor then, if that helps. A doctor could be an apprentice doctor. And in fact, that's what they do when they enter, what do they call it? When you finish uni and then start following your other doctors around. But they could do that from the very beginning. Residency, thank you very much. So they could just make it a longer term residency and train you from day one. That's what I'm saying. Like, there isn't... Oh, here it all is. This is what I was looking for. Water filtration. Deep wells. Industrial scale pumps. Circuit breakers. That'll do. Exactly. There are unskilled versions of every job. AKA, like, you know, competent enough to be helpful in the workplace is what we determine unskilled labour. Unskilled version of electrician corpse. No, the unskilled version of electrician is the van driver. And is apprentice to the guy who is doing it and sits there watching him. The unskilled version of an electrician is the guy who sells parts rather than actually does a job on a house. An unskilled builder is the guy who is resealing your roads. And that's essentially how I see it. Like, I don't, you know, just... Yeah, but anyone could drive a van around after a few weeks, you know? The van of the electrician. Doesn't mean he doesn't then go on to learn to be a full electrician. It's also funny that the smiths who were in the most demand were the quote-unquote unskilled ones who spent their entire time making shoe horses and nails. Are you up? Yeah, Bengals. Our turret may in fact be up. Shoe horses, thank you. Horseshoes. Oh, brain. Beautiful. Oh yeah, my god, you wanna duck in, my friend. Honey, what are you up to? Go for a walk? Nah. Daka daka, my friend. Daka daka. Oh my god. No. Where are you, Nanian? Oh. Wow, there was a lot more Bengals than I thought there was. Do we save scum? I'm putting this to chat. 2 people isn't enough to convince me to save scum. We have Sanyo as kind of a builder. Alright, we'll save scum. So, what's the time now? Oh, it was only 3 minutes ago. I was also being incredibly hubristic with that because I was like, oh, we can try out the auto turret. My god will be fine in this instance. Should have just kept the doors closed. Alright. The people have spoken. Hey, Rafs. I can't remember what I was talking about. I know I was in the middle of a sentence when that happened. The door is closed here. Oh, here you mean? Yeah. Yeah. Sans is doing well. What is it this time? Boom rats. We have been punished for our save scum. This is probably a good moment to do this, actually. You manage areas. New area. Mesa. I can't think of anything else to call it. Apologize, there will be some momentary area defining. Rougher about it here. Alright. Everyone to the Mesa. Doors are closed. Yeah, I don't even want to send Narnian against this because they'll just explode when Narnian kills them, and that will be needless damage that Narnian takes. Hey, there was a collapse here. What? Didn't we math that out? That's 7. This column is built. Both built. Right, but I didn't think that would be needed because I thought it was a I thought it was a square square range. It's not a square range. No, it should be that. Hang on. Doesn't reach anyway. Oh my god. You're right. I do need the third pillar. As it turns out, I do in fact need the third pillar. Get tired. Oh boy, they're not getting tired very quickly. Well, I suppose I was going to set some more mining, but if I set some more mining, then they'll get distracted from doing this room. We're going to need more steel, undoubtedly. Rogue grumbles a hello. I think I'm off center anyway. I'm definitely off center. Hang on. 8, 10. These need to be moved up 1. Can I reinstall pillars? No. They're easy enough to make and stuff though, so. Oof, that's a 2 steel blobs that collide with each other. How's steel doing? Not well, so I'm glad I've done this. Or ensure their safety. That was a poor decision. How tired are you? Very tired. They may in fact be fine. The heck are these? Giantelope. Giantelopes were once designed as bigger, more powerful variants of the muffalo, an ideal pack beast that carries more weight than their body mass would usually allow. While they are mammals, giantelopes have pneumaticized bones, meaning they have hollow spaces within them. Pneumaticized bones are strong, dense, and sturdy without being heavy. The giantelope has a variable carrying capacity set by their genome at birth, and colonies around the rim have been breeding giantelopes for decades to achieve the perfect specimen. Oh. No, they're screwed. Well, that was fun. It was my fault. I mean, it kind of was, because I ensured your safety, but... What's that giantelope doing? Also, I heard one more boom rat? Yeah. Onion. Restricted. Oh, if only it hit. Alright, that's everyone unrestricted. Babel, please save Trello. Chief angered. Listen, I'm saving your dude. Who's lost? Not I. Oh. Why are you lost? Oh, poor health you. You have one advanced component for 251 silver. No, thank you. Yeah, bird skin, light leather, lizard skin, plain leather, panther fur, wolf skin, more black insect chitin. I'm keeping the human leather. Amethyst, citrine, serpentine. Making bank. I'm very tempted to buy all 230 plasteel. Yes, indeed. Oh, we will get to the whole making clothes and stuff eventually. We're just not there yet. We have so many other priorities right now. One such priority is our first tier 3, which we have the uranium, we have the plasteel, we do not have the advanced components. We don't have the gold. Okay. Well, those are some projects. I'm sure that my colony value just kind of leveled out. Yeah, but we need the advanced components for the fabricator in the first place, and that is two advanced components. Dream pain. Okay, I'll let you rest more. Hello? Huh. Weird. So there was meant to be 6 others with these 2, and they didn't generate. Or with these 3. They didn't generate. Looks like. Anyway. You know what? Put that back later. My wealth is that. We had a huge drop in wealth at some point. After, just before a raid, and then it skyrocketed after the raid. It stayed roughly the same as I predicted. Drop in creature value at the same time. We still have our dromedary. Huh. What could have been? Sometimes double clicking works, sometimes it doesn't. Depends on the plant. It's weird. Like a vending machine that grew legs and decided to travel. Bring its vended wares to other parts of the world. Just really likes trade, okay? Five finger. Table. Martial arts target. I need stuff for Nanian to do. So it may as well be stuff that trains melee. Solar powered, I hope. Or that cable to keep the drinks cold would get mighty heavy. Yes, I think that would have been... They would have got legs and they would have started walking around and realised, I can't travel very far with this cable. Their next step would be have to get convince someone to install solar panels on them. Enjoy a beverage. I would click that link, but nice, no? Hey, Kim Shine. Jarvis enjoyed left ambrosia. Very good. Android Alliance always likes my hospitality. Hey Rello, you can walk again. It's time to go. Taking up one of my beds. The other guy that got killed by boom rats was likely dropped in this thing. Or butchered. No, we turned off human butchering because Otto was getting mad about it. He had a problem with humans being cut up and turned into meat. Listen, he's lucky that he got a bed to be hospitalized in the first place, to be honest. Quite frankly, he owes us a bunch of money. Pay up. If you ask me. Am I right, people? Am I right? Super fancy. Yes, we can get extremely fancy with this pack. And as the streams go on, I would love to get more and more fancy. The fancification has only just begun. You murderized a boom rat. There is that. So I'm gonna leave the holes in the walls where they are. If only because I haven't decided how I want to get in and out of this room right now. Can certainly start laying the concrete. A hippopotamus self-tamed? Who wants to be a hippopotamus? Oh, I think Fortum grabbed that one. Fortum Gladium, the hippopotamus. And we're going to train you to rescue, haul, attack, guard. You're going to have the whole lot. You might even be ridden into battle. We'll have a hauling hippo, yeah. Hungry, hungry, hauling hippo. Speaking of hungry, hungry, we're gonna have to like do some more hay, so I'm gonna start growing it down here. Oh, those giantelopes are multiplying. Murderous Rage, Narnian. Boy, am I glad I gave you that shotgun. Ooh. Hey, you and Shadowhunter are in fact getting along really well. What? Yeah, what did cause it? Because your mood is actually above the line of when that should have happened. So... maybe tier 5s just sometimes do that. In which case, maybe we seal you in a room forever? Or keep you outside? Yeah, because you're going to be faster, stronger, everythinger than everyone else. Hopefully... I think the best thing we can do is let him down you and hope that you don't die in the process, which I think might be a possibility because we gave him a crappy shotgun. Well, let's see how it pans out. Neobot is planning on punching. Did I leave you on punch? I think I left you on punch. Yeah, because Murderous Rage only requires that you kill someone and then the Murderous Rage comes to an end. Or down someone and then the Murderous Rage comes to an end. At least it's only one kill and not an entire colony. Unless you get in the way. So maybe if I make Sans attack first. What? Might have to reload. Oh, the relations are fine. Hell. No, unreachable, unreserved, enclosed prisoner marked bed in safe temperature. Incorrect. Sorry, Otto. I'm very confused. There we go. Hey! It worked. Nanian was forced to punch him rather than just do the kill. Senior did indeed almost die. He just punched in the chest with a plasma gauntlet. No bleeding though, so you're alright. You should really work on your relationship with Nanian. That's all I'm gonna say. What's going on with the relations? Welcome All Humans has a null relation with Welcome All Humans returning dummy relation. Oh no. That's just gonna keep happening. Yeah. No, Ah. You're a prisoner, so you have to be re-recruited. But it's better than the alternative. Okay, I don't know what's up with this. And why it just keeps happening. Save scum for a different reason. Yeah, but if it's based on porn death news, Sanya wasn't dead in that game. Oh, is this before we got the hippopotamus? No, we got the hippopotamus. Okay. We do have Fortium Gladium. But it hasn't been named yet. Just acquired, newly. Fortium Gladium. Oh, how far back was this? Okay, that's fine. Like, Chief so-and-so with some other faction died kind of thing, I think. Right. Hope not. No, because it was all factions were resetting to null. Like, all of them, top to bottom. I tell you what, Rogue does not have very pleasant breath. He just yawned at me and woof. Yeah, seems like I do. Although his teeth look actually very white. I think he has some gut thing going on. Oh my god. I mean, he seems happy and healthy otherwise. Bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, all that. He's not lethargic, he drinks plenty of water, he eats well. He plays. Yeah, he just has stinky breath. Need to change your food, huh? Maybe. The food you have not so good for your tummy. Oh. Feed him on Purina 1 mostly. And then in terms of wet food, he basically gets whatever I give him from making stuff. And if you're wondering how that works without him being a scavenger, because I've taught him that he only gets stuff taken from my hand. So he doesn't beg for food. Hey, got a positive score with Batos Treaty again. Barely, but we do. It's still the American-made version here in New Zealand, so that might be why. Contains 99.99% of germs, filters existing water in storage towers, any water used by fixtures, eliminating the risk of disease. Yes, indeed. But we need the deep water well. Oh, what? Ah. So deep water is different to water well. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a normal water well, and then we'll probably only need one to start with. For certain. Water treatment plant. I don't know. I'm thinking across the bottom is best. Probably never gonna need like 7. Like there. Septic tank. Silver would be very appropriate, but septic should be outside. That much is true. Can't do much more until the rest of the research is done. So that's fine. Nice. Wait until that's built before I start doing. I maybe made the water treatment a bit too big. So if I cut this in half, I can put air conditioning in here. Yeah, why don't we do that? Structure, steel, wall. Oh, Nanian's getting low recreation. Nanian, you should be allowed to do whatever the hell you want, to be honest. How I see that. You're too dangerous to tell you to have work. So, the water well needs to be paired with a water pump. You want an electric pump. Actually, I think I want the door to be here. Also gonna need to somewhere to store all this water. Is there something that's not a water tower for storing water? No. Not really. I think there is, but it needs to be researched. Water. Plumbing. That. Industrial scale pumps. Oh, here. I'm currently... Huge water tower. Okay, I'm already... I'm about to complete that one. Yeah, there it goes. Huge water tower. Steel do we have? Enough. We are going to have to mine more. It's good to have a decent plumbing system set up, everyone. Oh good, you botched the electric pump. You do indeed. Who have we got? They are from the Empire of Opcus. Had them before. They're pretty well equipped. Look at these guys. Recon. Speaking of guests. So it makes some amount of sense. We'll leave that in there and then up and out. And we'll need to put power in here. Electric pump is 1,500 a day, and that is 100,000 a day, or 10,000 a day. Neat. Wonder how much we're gonna have to ramp things up in the future. See, the pipes are disguised. Dubwise is a very smart individual. Understands aesthetics. Right, as for power. Oh. Need that on down. Here. Hi, Ibra. How you doing? Probably at some point focus on some military stuff. We'll finally do tools. We'll also do sterile attire. And operation we want? Yes, it's gas operation. Yeah. Learn to make plasteel. Neat. That's alright. We've been save scumming in this particular playthrough. Don't feel too bad about it. I think a lot of people play to see how their colony goes, not how their colony ends. And us in particular, we're after a very certain kind of theme here, which we're having a lot of fun with. Oh yeah, this happened. So that happened between stream, by the way, peoples. We got attacked by the unending militia, and Narnian was sent to deal with them. You can see the result of that. That's because you need to set up repairs, the tailor bench to repair things. That's because there wasn't power. And it's running now. Yep, so water is starting to enter the tank. Just took a moment. I think that symbol means low water, not no water. Oh, water treatment costs 800 watts. You have to keep an eye on the power. That's when you zoom right in. That's how much water we have for the entire thing, which is, what do you store total? A lot. Oh, you store a lot. I think the first thing we do is we deconstruct that. No, it doesn't, unfortunately, Vex. As cool as that would be, I just don't think the engine is capable of something like that. Because at worst, water goes chest height, I think. You can sit on an Etowah marble. An Etowah marble toilet. Right, but you can change tiles. So you could, like, search around to how far whatever amount of litres of water in here, and then change all the tiles as a result of it blowing up. You don't know how tall that room is, Nightcast. It is a lot of scraps, exactly. You could do it, it would just be very non-beneficial. Yesterday was okay, though we'll visit soon. We got some willow wood out of it. They're very hard to please, these guys, because they're the royalty faction on this world. Oh, what's happening? An impressive building. Well, we have the willow wood, but we don't have the cypress, so no can do. Right, but you don't know that the room is uniformly that height, Nightcast. It could just be very, very tall above the water tower. Which, yes, would mean you would have a air pocket above the water tower, but the rest of the room would definitely be filled. And yes, I'm being petulant. Oh, hang on a second. Circuit breakers, hooray! No! Why is the Android Alliance breaking? Stop breaking! We love you, Android Alliance. Damn it, I hadn't set up the scroll zone when we last save scummed. Part of this plumbing isn't done. Oh, you're not hooked up to a septic tank, that's why. I will have a chat with our friends. Yeah, we can get rid of these junk weapons. You have a service rifle somewhere? Okay, I'll hold on to that. What are you selling? You don't have advanced components by any chance? No, they do not. Alright. Well, you see, what we're looking at here could be very, very shallow height-wise, whereas the area above the tower could be very, very tall height-wise. To the point where the volume of the area made for the tower is far larger than the area of the total room. Huh? Huh? Yes, it would. If the tower is this width, but very, very tall, and the roof is very, very tall above the tower to compensate, but the roof for the rest of the room is very, very shallow, don't make me break out the MS Paint. I will draw badly drawn cuboids. Hey, we have flushing toilets. You don't know that I didn't. Just because the game doesn't make you do it doesn't mean you don't have to. Eh? Checkmate, atheists. No, that's not what I'm saying, Nightcast. I'm not saying I had to do it. I'm saying there might have been an implication because we can't see the top. Yeah, Fortium's on it. What if in order to make room for the tank, the ceiling was raised with the tank? Exactly, what if Vexitos? What if this is a bad graphical representation and it actually covers the entire surface area? Vexitos gets a lot of inspirations. Vexitos, the android, that is. Let us have our petulance, Nightcast. So here's the thing. We need some water heating. Electric boiler. Don't. I think you have to be that way. Hot water tank. So people can have hot showers. Yeah, and I'm pouting and whining. I'm being stubborn and whiny about your argument, which is very, very accurate. No, see, you. Okay, it's time. It's time. You're not understanding what I'm meaning about raising the roof. Oh, it's time for some badly drawn cuboids. Here is our base room. Okay? Our water tower is like here. And your argument is, if the water tower fits in the room, then it can't possibly fill the room. Which is true. But my argument is, what if the water tower, volume-wise, is like off the freaking charts vertically? Ah, not that. Yes, and in my original statement, I said, yes, you would still have an air pocket here. Right? Once it all fills in. But we're talking about raiders who are like hanging out. They wouldn't be able to get into this air pocket because this air pocket is part of the water tank. Yeah, the whole point of this discussion is, what if the tank dumped all the water out? And it fills this space because it's vertically the same volume as this cuboid here. You would end up with an air pocket that cannot be accessed by the raiders, and so they would drown. Ergo, why I'm saying I'm being petulant. Because metal tank, exactly. We'll even draw. This door. Which is likely to bust open into the air conditioning room. Because of the immense amount of water pressure behind it. You don't know how high up that thick roof is, Nightcast. You don't know. I wag my finger at that assumption. Right. There is absolutely no indication of the volumes they dig out. So it could, from this point here, literally, the floor, like it could be 1 millimeter high, or it could be infinitely tall. The tank holds, it's a very good point, Makod. The tank holds, I don't know, because it doesn't say. That much? So if this is 4610, that's like 8. No, that's like 9. 18. 36. Blarg. 1,000 liters. like 54,000 litres. Yeah, 50k. I think it's a good idea. D for dubs. There you go. And hygiene wiki, maybe? Water. No. Eh? Let's go with 50,000. I think that's a... Let's just say 50,000. What happens if it's 50,000? How big is one square? Man, giraffe. Man. Why you gotta be like that? Go, Vex, go! Damn it, it followed you. It's time. Onion. This is your one and only job. Go faster. Yep, that happened. What are the room's dimensions? The room's dimensions are 12 by 17. Yeah, but is each of these a 1 by 1 by 1 meter, like, is each of these a meter cube? How big is a RimWorld square? I think there's literal precedent for this because you can look at the movement speed. Of a pawn somehow. We might be working with some sort of weird tank quantum technology here, their Nightcast, so I think that's why Makod wanted to know what the Connected heating. Water temp, 96.3%. What does that mean? Heating usage 100. Got 350 in it. No, that's the durability. Huh? Yeah, but this red bar is full, and I don't know what that means. Also, there was an error I clicked through. Calculate value of disabled stat construction speed. This is meant to... Oh, okay. Like old stuff. That's fine. Heating units, 250 out of 250. No connected heating. I think the red bar is meant to be the water level, yeah, but it says water temp 81.9, and that's dropping in relation to that. So I actually don't think it is the water level. The bad hygiene wiki. Do it. Hot water. Plants like to have hot baths and showers and don't like cold water. You must build a hot water tank to store hot water in one of the 3 boilers or a solar heater. Yep. Tank uses heat capacity just like a radiator. You can control gas and electric boilers by turning on thermostat mode on the hot water tank. Switch boilers on for 1 hour when the temp gets low, saving you money on your energy bills. Yeah. Oh, so this isn't actually on right now. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. So as the temperature gets lower, this will just pop on for an hour and then heat up again. The tank is indeed connected to the plumbing. Yeah, I have a plan for that. But I want to get the advanced battery first. I think we'll make like a circuit room. Maybe even tuck it in here. No, because that's awfully close to where raiders could get to if they managed to get through here. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this is going to be like the start of an engineering area. So why don't we like make that? Fine. I aesthetically do not like the size of that room. I'm gonna push it out. It's another really big room. Maybe I'm going a bit too ham on the sizes of these rooms here. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, we'll go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, these won't need supports this room. Hey, compacted machinery. Nine really zooms around. So how do we... What do we do with these guys? I don't think we butcher them, do we? Huh. We do? I don't know how to break them down. No bills for breaking them down. It's not like mechanoids where you just do a thing. Oh, okay. So we'll just keep them for now then. Until we can get a fab bench, but we need those two advanced components. We have struck serpentine. There's a lot of serpentine in these mountains and no gold or plasteel. Yeah, we haven't even had our first mech invasion yet. Famous last words. My god is confused. Nice to see real infrastructure though, I will tell you that. I'm looking for? Looking for something and my brain has stopped accepting what it is that I wanted to find. So now I'm just clicking through until I see what it was. No, that'll have to do. I have not played Red Dead Redemption 2. I've only played Red Dead Redemption 1 and I didn't even own it, so I didn't get very far or do very much. I probably can make a human leather scarecrow. No, it has to be cloth. But I haven't checked the other scarecrow that Vanilla Expanded provides, which might let you choose other than cloth. Yeah, but I want to find out whether I can make a human leather scarecrow, which I might be able to make a human's leather one from farming techniques. So we'll put that in the queue, shall we? Got 3 people from the Black Cave settlement. Hey, there's the advanced battery. No, they'll be in a different room entirely eventually. Probably somewhere in here, and it'll be a long building where we have them all lined up, side by side, columns of them. Oh, I'm not going to do GTA. I don't support the company. Sorry, Macod. I've kind of boycotted that particular company. Oh, nah. Rockstar have kind of become a shit stain of humanity to me, to be honest, so... It's a conversation for a different time, however. Hey, Atomic, how you doing? Well, that was dubious for a second. Before we save Scum by popular request, Makod got murdered by some Bengal cats. And then at one point, saved by a bug no less, Narnian went on a murderous rampage and decided Sanya was the target. But we kept having a weird relations bug, so we reloaded to a previous save. Speaking of which, how's your, not very happy with Graham. You have a neutral relationship with Sanya now. At least you don't want to kill them, exactly. And giantelopes, plural. Are they all mad? Everyone in the mesa. Speaking of which. Oh no. Please run away. Ah, they got in. They're in. They really enjoyed their stay. They pay when they pick the bed, so yes, they have paid. Mad. Can you tell which one's Matt? Yeah, and Manhunter. Not for guests. Medical. For guests. What? Literally is. Oh, I know why. Actually a monster, yeah. I've rescued those two, yeah. No one at the moment, thanks. Not until this disaster has been recovered. Shadowhunter is helping that particular human. No, if I put those guys in batteries, as we found out with our friend here, Bubsy, we will lose relation for doing it, which is understandable. How did they find out? I don't know. But we can't battery our guests unless we're willing to destroy hospitality. Which we will. There will be plenty of that later. Could so easily. I can just imagine you spitting that help through your teeth. Through your android teeth. You're right, Otto? Everything, right there? Beer. Have a beer, buddy. Stuck interacting with the two bears. Okay, that one died on its own. This one, 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 this one. Can't say I've ever had that experience myself. I'm really interested in the output from killing a giant antelope. A lot of meat. And heavy fur. Action angered, yeah. Don't worry, the people are going to go back from that and get that relation back for me. Why we rescued them. High-tech goods indeed. We should be able to get some advanced components. We just need 2. We just need 2. Yeah, brothers and sisters from another mothers and dads. Not gonna sell Fortum Gladium, don't worry. They are indeed selling them for a lot of silver. That'll lower the old wealth. Chem shine, you absolutely can have that chem shine. What else are they selling? Monopsony? Monopsonist. Do need gold. Need like 40 gold, I think. Can in fact afford it. Yeah, you are learning how to help humans. How's your training going? Your training is going well. You have learned Guard 1. Who is your master anyway? Otto. Apparently Otto is your master. Speaking of, we haven't actually assigned anyone to Otto. Does anyone want to be a human? Oh no, sort. No, Otto was never supposed to become lasagna because we found out that Otto's skills are actually excessively good. And we decided he'd be the colony chef and be uploaded at some point. But for now, he's a meat bag. Alright, Luigi, you can be Otto. There we go, Nanian's getting some stress out. Good one, Nanian. Your melee is nearly equal to your shooting. That is silly. Retroactively, it does mean you were going to be sacrificed, yes. Hope you're not too offended. We don't take kindly to people who are offended around here. I mean, at some point, Shadow, you too can have a plasma gauntlet, alright? I promise. That or Scyther Blades. It's up to you, really. Yes, the hallway does, in fact, need to not be rock. You're right. You can find plasteel through deep mining, deep drilling. In small amounts, if I remember right. But otherwise, yeah, you have to get it through trading, or it has to already be on your map in some of the rock that exists, depending on where you settled. Deep mining is a... Deep drilling? Yeah, deep drilling is a... Here it is. As a research in vanilla. I did talk to the exotic trader, yeah. But trading for it is the main way late game you get it. Need to like thinking a quest. Need to get rid of that. I can hold these. Okay. More concrete. More steel walls. Man, we go through steel in this colony. Pattern metal tile. Scraped metal tile. You are literally the pinnacle of technology, so yes, I'd hope you do. You do, in fact, you are in fact high maintenance, however. And I really need to consider making a room of your own, which has lots of recreation for you and to keep you pleased as punch. So you don't get any wise ideas. Yes, spacer furniture. That's a very good idea, in fact. I don't really know how to give an android a room, though. I suppose, yeah, actually, you can assign pods. It's fine. Hey, we got advanced power sources. And a hallway. That looks good. So, let's install 2 advanced. Thank you for reminding me, game. I need to install action fabrication bench. This is going to be wild, but it's going to be in here for now because there's not enough room in here. Outdoors bad temperature. I'll outdoors you in a second, game. But you're right. It is a little bit outdoors. Yeah, there is a door missing there. Don't worry about it. It's not important right now. We will eventually install all of the doors. Hey, Digital Misfit, how you doing? Oh, you can trust me when I say soon. I am not some dire wolf. Everything will actually get done, even if I say soon. Hey, we're gonna make advanced components. 10 plasteel, 3 gold, 1 component. Man, that's costly. How many do we need for a tier 3? 10! Ah! It's like half our plasteel. And 3/4 of our gold. Alright, it's worth it. Well, maybe we just save for a tier 4? Maybe that's smarter. Because we're officially out of normal components, that's for sure. that is the case. I think we need AI cores for tier 4, that's the only thing. We can randomize stats. We can battery overload. Let's put that on the agenda. We have sterile attire. Right, if I'm not going to get what I wanted in terms of batteries, I should probably I need at least one more, which means I need you to make a second component. Oh no, we've made 2. Right. Furnace Rage Narnian. Oh god. Narnian just told you a joke. I mean, Mako just told you a joke, Narnian. And you were like, I hate that joke. For that joke, you will be murdered. Very impressive rec room. Recreation fully satisfied. Spacious interior. Darkness. Intolerant. Yeah, tier 5s are a lot of work. Like, if this continued, right, eventually Narnian would murder the entire colony? But we need him for Archotech? So I don't know, thoughts? Feelings? Oh, they're more than human-like. They have tempers. They're very quirky. Is there something we can install on Narnian that will make him emotionless? Or how to wait? Okay. Do we let Mako die though? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, let me check something. Paint, move, cut down, replacement. Okay. However, I do want to check something before we reload. Make sure that programming is the code. Search. Control left click. I'm not seeing it. Sorry, mind implants. Neural. Tricorder. Blueprint bank. Soldier. Positronic. Yeah, well, it's not showing up in the operation list. Maybe it can't be done on a tier 5? Yeah. Here it is. So it looks like tier 5 can't have self-will removed. Right, I was checking Vex to see if it was on the other ones. Because Vex is tier 1, Carbal is tier 2. But it's not here for this one. Hang on. That should be most of, if not all of the, yeah, no. Nope. So where were we? My god's not dead yet. Looks like we just finished off this because the auto door's in there. You're working on components. You haven't created the first component yet. Okay. Here's how we're going to handle this particular conundrum. We are going to deconstruct that. Oh shit, I'm still in God mode. We're going to forbid this door. Yes. We are going to stick a stone door in here temporarily. I'm going to wait until we have 2 components, and we're going to turn this into Nanian's little haven. You mean hardline this one? I don't think Nanian will research. He's totally worth it. We just have to kind of keep him on a leash. He's so strong. Right, so we're putting you in here for now, until we get you a proper room. Doesn't matter. You're a sentient asshole is what you are. Right, Share Hunter, I need that second component, bud. No, I don't. Well, rob Peter to pay Paul. What am I doing? You will rob Peter to pay Paul. Okay, Nanian, this is your room. What do you think of it? Might have to change the floor type. Yeah, we'll definitely have to change the floor type. But in the interim, we can put some stuff in here to jazz it up. An upgrade cabinet. Can't see what it is. Go away, beauty. 3 components. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're gonna get really meta with it as well. Build a big ass table out of serpentine. It'll be beautiful. And a dining chair out of serpentine do I have? 240. That's going to cost how much? 95? Okay, we can do a serpentine chair. We can make you a throne. We'll just see how we go with those two. We're gonna have to give you some, yeah, we're gonna have to give you a bunch of recreation as well, different kinds. Oh my god, that's gonna take forever. That's not, though? I don't know. Chair takes twice as long as table. Recreation. Yes. Nice. Martial arts. Maybe we just reinstall the martial arts. I think a fillet. We failed the dining chair. I mean, we are literally making it out of gems, but I was hoping you wouldn't. Oh my god. Ain't for you, Luigi. Get out of here. Gun fu indeed. Yeah, definitely train skill. Recharging? Charging. Probably someone waiting to be resurfaced. Yep. Yeah, I'll put a charging station, don't worry. The bed counts as a charging station, by the way, but why it's hooked up. Quality, excellent. Quality, excellent. Good. Good. Beauty here, 0.9. Are you sure? What's dropping it so much? That does not equal 100 in conduit. The conduit doesn't equal like 100 though. Look, this is 90, that's 45. Each tile here is 45. Make Drago wood floors or something. No, they're one each. One positive. Please don't. Why is everyone coming into Nanian's room to... Ooh. I need you guys to not hang out in Nanian's room. It's a very bad idea. Concrete is indeed ugly. I knew I'd have to replace the floors. How am I feeling? Okay. I have enough. I definitely have enough for Drago Parquet. Here we go. Drago Parquet it is. I said I definitely have enough. I used like 4/5. No, it's alright. I'm gonna forbid the doors and stuff eventually. And also, while we're at it, Nanian's room. It's already lit up. This is what unlit concrete looks like versus lit. Well, we could probably get away with a sign in Nanian to Nanian's room now. Because the only people he's going to go on a murderous rampage against is going to be guests. Or Luigi in this instance. Oh no, my god, please don't be confused in Nanian's room. Speaking of Drago wood, is this all ready to harvest? No. You don't like this floor? Why not? Looks like wood is what it looks like. What my floor at my place looks like. Yeah, it's just, what do you call it? Eyes. 1.8. And solid wood, people pay a premium for solid wood. I think Makod might be right. I think we might have to shut this dude off at the Cortex. He may be more trouble than he's worth. We have a fabricator, we could take him apart. Permanently. Don't worry, Nanian. I'll queue you up for a different bot. Don't you worry. I don't think it's fair to give you that jerk. Actually, why am I loading that one? I should go back to the T1 when it was the room was its original purpose. No, you can't. Not a T5, Vex. T5s are intentionally meant to be assholes. It's just, we so happen to have a T5 that is combat ready, with 14 in melee, 15 in shooting, and a freaking plasma gauntlet. So whenever he gets mad, people die. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to autosave 1, because that's when the room had just been finished. And we're going to set Nanian up to be shut off from the Cortex. He's so good. Yeah, I know. He killed 2 giantelopes easily. But I don't want to save scum every time he gets mad, you know? And he gets mad all the time. Wait, what? What? I'm ready to shut this guy down. So you better have a good idea. No, I'm not going to edit him. I'm not going to edit him to make him, like, a usable character. I think we deal with what we're given, and what we're given is shit. So, I think we shut him down. I don't think it will, because I think D5 just pop off, dude. I think he'll just... Because the thing is, his mood was really good when that happened. It's just that he was like, eh. We're gonna get a new T5 at some point. It's gonna happen. The game will give us another one, don't worry. I did look it up. And this way we get a whole lot of really good parts. Yeah, Nanian the second will be the first T3. Who's not gonna be, who is actually gonna be human-like and not a complete piece of shit. I've paused for you, Nani, and tell me when it's back. Shadow is taking out the competition. I'm surprised that the T5, there isn't some script or something where T5 will refuse to have its cortex shut down. Oh. Alright, so. We can't tear them apart at the fabrication bench either. There was a bench that... hell was the bench that you do the mechanoids at? Smelter? Machining. Right, thank you. 5 components. Okay, that'll be fine. Don't smelt me. That's not you, Nani, and don't worry. It's not you. I actually wonder if Shadowhunter is sad about that. Nope. Great. We probably could have removed it if I hadn't been so hasty. But he would still punch like a truck. No, I'm not that scummy. I will scum important deaths, but I won't scum that. Right, I can... No, I can't. I need the 5 components. Actually, Shadowhunter, I need you to just drop. And also stockpile here. They're all steel. Yep, you're thinking what I was thinking, Vex. And just uninstall these. Because they were temporarily built to manage Nani, and the others don't need it. The others are extremely manageable. Because they're tier 2 or lower, they're more manageable than normal humans. It's 4. Here comes 5. No? I thought I saw someone take off with the 4th one. Oh, are they just dropping off steel, maybe? No, I kind of want to keep personalities on my androids, to be honest. I know I can min-max like that, but I don't really... I'm not about that. or safety? Oh, annoyed by that error. We'll see. It'll be a few streams before we get to the point of putting fractals on anyone, so... Yeah, I'll give it a cheer, don't you worry. But, disassemble dead android. Do forever. And may as well set up the mechanoid one as well. Components. That's nice. Here comes the one. Got a persona core out of it. Perfect. That's a big deal. That's a tier 4 right there. I know, my god. I just don't want to do that, or even really think about doing that yet, because we're nowhere near that point. Can I do the thing that fixes Makod's RAM? Not yet. What we need for that is your old age malfunction. But we could line it up. There's no reason not to. Wait, no, that's right. We're not even gonna bother with that. Because we're gonna sky mind. So yeah, let's do tier 4 instead. We have enough components now that it's probably worth doing the advanced components. Well, we need a core. Yeah, 10 for T3, but may as well start on advanced components. Because we're going to need more for a tier 4. Yeah, I think he has. Shadow Hunter, could you do the thing, please? No, the core's for Nanian. Because if we may as well skip tier 3. Now that we have a core. No, I meant sort of. I meant Skymind Core in response to Nightcast asking if we've got the thing that fixes your RAM. And the answer was, we'll deal with that with a SkyMind. But I did not mean that in the same conversation as what to do with the Persona Core. No, you're right. I'll retire. I have real doctors now. Is this being blocked? It's not. I thought it might have been being blocked by the slag or this. What is treaty? Being that we don't have a Narnian though, we are going to have to step up our defences in a big way. And since none of them can actually use a long-range weapon, we should deal with that with turrets. My phone did ding, yes, it's popping off and I have no idea why because it's nearly midnight. I'm very sorry. Should have it on silent, but I'm naughty and don't. Have the same range? It does. I actually put like... I almost want to go ham and put like a plus sign in the middle of these things. But I also want to be able to like pretty up the mezzanine and not necessarily just have it as a kill box, because I'm very anti-kill box. If you've ever watched me play RimWorld on the YouTube channel. Maybe we put some outside deployable turrets. Gonna be a pain, aren't you? This one. I want it on the same circuit as this one's gonna choose. I don't think I'm gonna get my way, because if I remove that, these are gonna want to swap circuits. Yeah, it's having trouble forming androids. Hey team, get into the mesa. Well, once upon a time we used to do things as a crew, so... Let's go, I suppose. You can, but you'll have to put your hand up when one becomes available. And the very next one is being accounted for. Those are gonna fall any second now. You know who would be perfect for this situation? A tier 5 deathbot? Fireball turret doesn't seem very accurate, does it? A bot I murdered indeed. Luigi, your meat bits. What is this? What is going on here? Somebody hit something. There we go. Sam, you're in a real bad spot, my friend. You're actively walking into the middle of a firefight. Luigi might need new meat bits. Nope, just got shot in the left arm. Remember to fix zone. What zone? Oh, thank you. Stay was okay. Oh, I'm glad. I'm just, you know. Not medical for guests. Not medical for guests. They busted up my plumbing. Broke down a wall at some point. Looked like very well dressed. Black jacket, flak pants. Oh, we can make use of that. Actually, the bowler hat, plain leather jumpsuit. This poor guy didn't have anything. He had a flintlock. She had a revolver. Doesn't seem right. She was firing a lot faster than a revolver, but maybe that was like 6 bullets and I didn't notice. And it goes a blam, a blam, a blam, a blam. Which was 3. Still assigned hide? No, unrestricted. Wait, I already read that one. Brain, doing good. I promise. Speed. Oh! Get wrecked. Are you killed by the hip? Yep. Fortum Gladium killed someone. Good on you, Fortum Gladium. Did real good. Made your master proud. You don't mess with a hippopotamus. In real life. Or in RimWorld. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? We started 10 jobs and 10 ticks. You're trapped in a cycle. You're trapped in a cycle. What are you trying to do anyway? Re-equip secondary. Bear. Wait. Re-equip secondary. Bear. Wait. Why do you have so many sidearms? Sure. I think it's because your hands were full and you just didn't know what to do with it. I miss him. Did I just click off a mad animal thing? Did. Yeah, you're going the right way, Luigi, but go, go. Damn it. Stand on the traps, you jerk. Right. What you deserve. Yeah, out of herbal medicine, it looks like. Oh, time to use more of this space. This has been a very dangerous episode, I'll tell you what. We have got a lot of research done, but we haven't got a lot of anything else done. Need to keep the food for Otto. I mean, Luigi. That and that. And the heavy fur. And the ambrosia. And that persona core is worth so much. Hell is a mop suit. Suit that protects against radiation through shielding in the lining. Combat version made with tough materials for increased durability. Huh. Ice and giant antelope and dromedary. It's fine. Absolutely correct, Luigi. Oh, I see. We're out of steel. Whoops. That'll be why things aren't getting repaired. But what you doing? Training? Nah, sorry. One good draft move going to waste. These things are huge. Iron husk beetle. Iron husk beetles are genetically engineered by one of the myriad mining companies operating on the rim. It's a peaceful farm animal that occasionally sheds metallic husks that can be used as steel, thus negating the need for heavy machinery and mining operations. As a downside, the beetle consumes a huge amount of wood from live trees. Sadly, the mining company that created the iron husk beetles didn't account for this, and several planets on the rim are now a barren ecological disaster. Neat. It's a mod by Vasky. Also, plumbing does not obey rebuild. You turn wood into steel. Is that true? Has McJitty actually taken over Neat? I didn't think so. Because I think it could be very believable that Vasky gave one of his mods to someone. Any permanent injuries from that experience? No. It was funny. It was funny. It was definitely funny. Funny is a word I would use to describe it. This turret sucks. It's gotta be said. I think we just go for the classics, you know? Wait, why didn't you want to? Oh, step. Right, yeah, that makes sense. I'm sorry, but our colony is in disarray right now. We do have doors, however. Attire, tools, advanced power sources, advanced battery, split air conditioning, circuit breakers, industrial scale pumps, deep wells, water filtration, drug production, upgrade station, swimming pool, septic tank, basic fuses, concealed defenses, metal alloy barricades, and that's what we've got done today in terms of research. So yes, I was right. We need to focus more on some like defense-based stuff. Because we got a lot in terms of like infrastructure for the hotel, but need more. Pro tip. darken your turrets areas. Waist-high barrier used as cover for incoming shots. Barricades are ugly but provide better cover than other low objects. Have we made? How much dacite do I have anyway? 40. You only need a bit. Campbell, what you up to? Taking care of Luigi, that's good. Wondering when you were gonna get around to mining, but taking care of Luigi is probably a great idea. Speaking of time and spending it, it is midnight. And now is actually a perfect time to end things. This is on a very down note. We have some new defenses. It's pretty messed up around here. And hopefully next time we stream RimWorld, which will be on Tuesday next week, we will accomplish more. So, thank you all for coming. Let me get rid of some nonsense here. Put it on to just setting up and find someone for y'all to go visit. How about Grumble? How about y'all go visit Grumble? Did I spell that right? I'm sure I did. But yes, thank you all for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow for Doom Eternal. Hell yeah. Bye.